Almost looks like AI, but I know it's not. I wonder if the dude from the Thingo actually drew that. Ads straight away. Oh. What do we come back here for? I think we can pretty much head straight back out.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yeah, good. Good Bornea. Or Borna. I always butcher names, don't worry. Fuji Frosty Tools. Definitely Fuji. Wait a minute. Which one among Japanese volcano islands, which one stands as the largest? Volcano Islands. Nah, man, I don't actually remember you. You changed your name if you have. Oh, Morris. Well, there you go.
Wait!
I would have never known, brother.
Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! Sid! I'm here, and so's Togo.
You reckon it was
Don't worry about him.
Frosty? Fuji?
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
The largest of the... Ijima.
Forgive me.
Haven't seen me in months. I've never gone anywhere, bro. I'm always around. Alright, let's keep moving forwards. Yeah, the island's not the actual just volcano, I think. Dead. You got your own things, don't have much time. That we all do, don't worry. So I never judge people if they're gone for a while. They're always coming in and out. It tricked you. I guess so, dead. Yeah, we all have life things that pop up and in and out and round and round.
She's toying with me.
God, this is so pretty. I'm glad you're glad, brother. Life gets in front of you. All along for the journey, no matter which way it takes us. Be it awful, horrible, or good and goods.
I found you.
I think I know who this is. Spoil it though.
You called me! Why?
Something finally happened. Did you enter a tournament? Got a mate who just won a tournament in Australia. He's been killing it. Fair bit younger than me though. He's in his early 20s. Oh, you wish you got in Silver 1 finally? Very good.
Where is he?
Out of bronze. Oh,
Where
yeah.
is the Dominant?
Only just found that. Shield dodge. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered with their will gauges are reduced by 50%. Using Garage's Deadly Embrace in particular, stable. Oh. So you can use this. Oh, I wasn't picking it. Happy for you to get out of bronze though. Very good. Aerial blast. Dodge this? Oh yeah, I see. No. This way. Shit. I think I'm stuffed here.
This time.
Did we change the... This is the pretty evil lady. Dead? We're almost done with her. Oh wow, she looks even hotter. Big now. 5 days from Iron 3 Gold and Bronze. Very good. Well done. Well, in Counter-Strike I went from 12k all the way down to 5k in about 3 days. Come on! Pretty brutal. Ow! Right in the eye. You reckon she'd look even hotter with the one eye dead? She's a pirate now. That's nice. No, it's not. So your rank goes up. So you start at 1k and then go all the way up to the top rank is 30,000, I think, or 35, something like that. Which is none of them. The highest rank in the world is 29,000. But I went from being dead in the middle to one of the lower ranks. Pirate adds 40% to hotness. Nice.
You're nothing but a monster.
Save me, fire demon.
I will not.
No, you're right, bro. I didn't mind going down the ranks.
Stand in my way!
Awaken? No, you're fine. Child of. Yeah, so he is Irif. Thought so.
Clive!
Yeah, I was sort of trying to lose a couple of ranks. I was sick of people being so salty in the top ranks. It's way more fun in the lower ranks. People are fun to talk to. Gets a bit toxic, but it's fine. Shooters aren't any fun without a bit of banter, I've always said. Oh, we get to fight, evade, same thing. Use charge emery, yep. So pretty much the same as his normal combos, but we can also change the icon abilities. Get him! I'll get her, I mean, sorry. Smash him, smash him. Very cool. No, you definitely doesn't. Get down. Jesus, man. Killer. Oh God. fix her, hey Dad. We can fix her. We're fixing her. We're fixing her. Are you in Bronze 3? Nice! MVP for the match. There's still a chance. We're doing it. We're fixing her. I think that's the end of her. Slain? She might be dead. I can hear Eri laughing in the background. Oh. Can you hear her? Purifying flames of hell. Holy moly. That's wild.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, is he gonna change into the big guy? Yeah, Ramoa.
I said stop!
Yeah, settle down, Clive. Jesus. Had enough killing for one day. Awesome.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
You're talking away.
Oh.
Did we fix her? Did we kill her?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh no. do you mean sometime later?
His Majesty!
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him
What is the
personally,
point
Your
in
Highness?
this? When there's like the giant men, they should all
course.
just fight each other.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Oh, another one. What's that? That's Odin, yeah? Is it Bahuman? Bahuman?
It's Bahamut! The prince
Bahamut.
is with us!
Bahuman? Damn.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
You could have fixed the dead. I reckon you
Your
could have.
Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Why are we in a dungeon now?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I think he regrets killing a dead.
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Yeah, put some pants on. Let's get back to work. I don't think he killed Joshua either. Going to sleep? Oh, you got the chance? Yeah. Cheers, man. Cheers for coming in. See ya. Night. Get good rest. Get good sleep.
What are you going to do now?
Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Sweet dreams, sleep well, plenty of rest. We all need it. I know I never get enough.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Why did you throw me in there in the first place? It's not like I was a violent criminal. Well, actually, I did just kill, I guess. Yeah.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Sleep is for the weak and the sleepy. I guess you got a point.
And?
I struggle with the sleeps all the time. But when I do, I sleep for like 15, 16 hours. God, my
If you're gonna
back.
buy something, be
Ouch.
quick about it.
I better get max potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I ain't robbing shit, mate. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, these are all just, yep.
Is that all?
Yeah, mate, that's all. We got new things on the stone as well. Cool. Alright.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright.
Odin and Bahama.
Oh, we probably have enough stuff to activate my attributes as well. More combos, please. Yes. Excellent. You can only activate one at a time, so I guess we're just saving for this. Because not even that's that good. It's this one here. Gear and icons. Oh, you have separate sets. You can have 3 sets. Okay. That's interesting.
All accounts. A by Belinus tour.
Gods.
It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Alright.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Journey to King's Fall. Dum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Alright, it won't let us travel anywhere else. Does Ruby get zoomies still? Hell yeah, she does. Too many zoomies. She's sleeping right now. Hey, you sleeping? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade
Yeah,
route.
she said she's busy catching
When the
ghosts all
blight
night.
came, the people left. And just like that, it was deserted,
Yeah, she's having a snooze.
making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I accidentally talked to her then and woke her. And you ever see cats do the face stretch? Where their forehead like pulls back?
Still feeling sorry for
So you got
yourself?
like big eyes.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Eh, no buts. Hunter in the Hunted. Oh, let's pet the dog. Good dog.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Ew. Yours likes to climb TV and catch spiders on the ceiling. Then lands on your face. Some spiders. I'm glad Papa's not in chat.
More killing. And for what?
Makes me really wish that I could play Final Fantasy online, this game. Because the worlds are sort of similar in a way. But I can't. Because I've tried everything in my power to download that damn game and I just can't. Yep, it's a goblin. What do they call it? Oh, it's got a ball for a head.
Beastman!
Ow, he smushed me. I think other people would ruin the experience anyway. I just like playing the single part of MMOs a lot as well. If I get into the story.
Well done, Torgal.
There's something to do with my connection. Probably the way I set up my router. Doesn't like it at all. Uppercut. Beastman.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, it's so cranky. Hey, cranky. One sec, I'll BRB. Season sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Aries home, so she wanted to talk to me about something. Aries!
Can't be much further now.
Couple of them. Good.
Airy black cat,
Dude.
she reigns. Love pile in the chat domains. Anime cuties and a love for Japan. She's working hard, always in
That's what she's doing right now, working hard. She's meant to be fasting and stuff for her surgery, but they just cancelled the surgery on her. That's what the talk was about. I won't say what surgery, but yeah, fucking just shitty. You've been prepping for it for a week and then they're like, oh no. It's the second time they've cancelled it too, so it's even
Let me
like
through.
it's just wild.
Not this time.
Incompetence is all I can say. No, not gonna tower me.
Too slow.
I thought I dodged that.
Not this time.
Got him just before he hit me. Lucky. Yeah, it's nothing too serious. It's more that it's just like a pain in the arse. It's like my blood tests. I've been waiting on them for a month. I'm like I don't know where it went. So now I got to go do blood tests again next week. because they lost him. No. Living in the country, I guess. Yeah, fucking outback New South Wales.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
It's your mate. Help him.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Aliens needed for experiments. I bet you they did.
You made your choice!
Too slow.
Be helped? Nah, can't be helped. A dragoon. Let's go. Oh, and one of these.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Jesus.
Kill the deserter!
Thank you, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
Not this time.
God, it's so good when you hit those.
Too slow.
Good. I wonder how many calories they need to burn. You ever been in like huge calorie deficit, Dad?
Not this time.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Garuda!
Got him. All the time. Well, when you work out when you're in a calorie deficit, you lose more muscle than you gain. So you can stay thin. when I want to lose a bunch of weight, I normally go to like 1200 calories, and I don't do like crazy exercise, but I do enough to eliminate that 1000, and then it's just lost from there. It's not good for you though.
Come on.
I haven't done it in a few years now, but yeah, I used to do it when I was more sportsman-like. Getting too old to compete anymore though, so...
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Stumbling through Last Crusade. Of what? Crusade of what? Got him. Good job. This game is so much like a movie. So good.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
All life things. I think I get what you mean now.
So, what news?
Hopefully the crusade lasts many a year, dude.
Found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Decades.
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing.
Wonder if it's his brother.
I'm gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not. I don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Fair deal? No, I think it's a fair deal.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
We're running out of
Yeah,
time.
look at the blonde hair. It's definitely him.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah. Knew it.
He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Movies.
Never seen a volcano.
What? You think
Very
I'm
good.
having you on?
Clive!
Good morning, Corky. Hope
Your
you're doing
friend.
well.
She's awake.
Right.
Didn't seem too happy about that.
Go to her, you fool. Slacking.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscle!
To be straight, how long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
You had a good sleeping, I'm glad.
Jill.
Happy you did.
Isn't the Moogle fun?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Goopo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
Still feel tired though. You will, dude. That's the whole point.
So it would seem. That sounds
Rest doesn't happen in a day.
painful.
It takes a while. Jaguar.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Oh.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. my powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Bastards.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Expansive.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
They worship turkeys? The Mayans? What?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
There's nothing I want. It's nothing good enough.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
Cheers, lady.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Let's say goodbye to Sid properly. What? Oh well. Whatever. Is this where we're heading? Probably, because this is the fire thing. Is this... Oh, I think this is where we were. This is Phoenix Rest here. Somewhere here. Wait. Back to the hideout. There's the exclamation point.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her
This should
since.
be an MMO
I
set
cannot
in the
concentrate
land
one
of
whit for
Elwell.
fear of what might have happened. Please.
There is,
I
isn't
beg of
there?
you. Will you go and check? I have to know.
I thought there was. I can't remember what it's called. There's a Chinese one.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
You ever play Earthbound Dead? Or Mother, Mother 2, Mother 3?
Could really do with a proper place to train like that.
You have? They're like... Mother 1 and 2 are like... big worlds that are like set in... sort of like a modern world. They're really lots of fun. Mother 3 is probably one of the best story MMOs I've ever played though. It's incredible.
Someone's in trouble.
Heidi's. There's also one coming out that's Korean dip.
Are you hurt?
I can't remember what it's
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
Ixon or
Wait,
something like that.
I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
It's like the
I'm
Sims
Clive.
MMO.
And I'm
Looks really
Martel.
interesting.
But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
No,
What I need is
they're going to
soil.
release it in English.
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back.
I think it's another
Arhamel
12 months
seemed
off.
worried enough that he might
It
come and
looks
get you
really good.
himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
What did you think of Mother 3 did?
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Okay, all this way. Oh, you said yes to Earthbound. Ah, did you play the first one? Oh.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Yeah. God, I got halfway through that one on the NES and was like, this is difficult. Can I... How do I get back out into the big world? Do I hit it again? Ah, that's how you do it. Difficult 30 minutes in? Yeah. Oh, I struggled with the original Earthbound on the NES.
Good. You're not welcome here.
Why not? Stop! Hello, good morning, or good evening. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
And?
Isn't that
All
what,
safe and sound.
what's that movie called?
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
I am the storm,
Okay, bye.
like clouds in isolation. I am reclaimed my
How you doing this morning?
flames have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death, forsaken. I am awake.
Truman Show, that's it.
With this,
Yeah,
my
that's
research
it,
can
that's it.
continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small
Yeah, I hope
price
you're
to
doing
pay.
well, mate.
Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
We've been plodding away at the story, getting interesting,
I wish I could
getting
offer you
fun.
some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Good stuff. Got more XP than I need at the moment,
Now, my research...
which is good, probably.
Can really do with a proper place.
The combos are getting fun too with the two separate thingos. Oh wait, can I just access it from here? Oh, I can. Alright. Now I know how to do that. We fixed her. She's dead now.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't
More to
been back
come as well. Good. Very
I
good.
couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Very pretty. There's already a patch out for this too. I had to download this morning. They fixed
in at the
something.
top of the hill
I don't
must
know
be
what.
Martha's
I didn't
Rest.
check the patch notes.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
At the dog.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
Well, that's an
sworn to
achievement.
protect my noble mistress.
What was that tower?
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
I kill the big thing. Fight me, big horn.
Too slow. Too slow.
Getting good at the combos on this. Not yet, Deb. I think I've got something that's overpowered so far there.
Not this time.
You're finished!
Nicely done. Saw something shiny over here. God, they appeared out of nowhere. Pre-order weapon will carry you for a while. Yeah. I was guessing so. Drunk again. You get on the old Tinder, mate. If I ever told you that, but that's where I met Eric. Where are we going? Oh, there. Yep, and good luck. May the force be with you. You're picking on poor antelopes. Poor antelopes. I was saying to Dad before that I wish, like, I could play the MMO, Final Fantasy MMO, because this is making me want to play it.
Stay down!
Kill him. Get over here. Yeah, can never get it to work. I think it's purely my connection. I think I've talked to you about it before. It's pretty much... I go download it at like Corky's place on a hard drive. And then just go from there. I should actually tell him to put it on external and see if that works.
They never
for me.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Do it? Do you have an external?
Stop and give me... Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Go download it on an external hard drive and then bring it with you.
Bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to
Yeah,
lose another man.
I can't download it. That's my issue.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These
You got
blasted
multiple?
birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was.
Well, it'd be very kind and very nice if you can
Delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
download it on a hard drive for me and bring it with you, and then I can just rip all the files out of
Needs to
it.
get there quick, mind.
Yeah, might as well.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then.
If the
And don't
stream
go
quality
taking
drops
any
too, I forgot to
detours on
say
the way.
that. Because Aries home working. She's on the other connection on the house, so it's taking up half my bandwidth at the moment. Oh. Poor babies. Well, I can't see a timer, so... Saw something shiny over here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 MMO. That's it. Put it, download it on an external for me, please and thank you. Oh, Goblin Men.
Goblins. So my first mission was in vain.
Too slow.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
First thing I should do is join an RP guild. I've never been the best at RP. Finishing off there. I'm good. Here's a big sponge man then. Sharp Fang. Run, lad, run. There you go. Oh yeah, it's 14, not 15. 15's the one with the car.
Careful.
I thought this one's probably better for that combat as well. Shiny. Keep up the shinies. You reckon they upscaled this for the PC version or not? Shiny over there. No, just a free trial. You probably have to sign up to download it. Another big man. Let's get him.
This won't be easy.
Staggered in here. No?
Not this time.
There he goes. I really like the double bar stuff. I was thinking the other day too, Storm, when like we play ESO. Is it easier on controller with the double bar build? Because I'm guessing you just tap R1 or some shit. Yeah, I'm wondering, but because it's more focused less on like all your keys. Because I always fat finger a bunch of keys.
Here we are.
Because I'm not the best at keyboard. Like, I'm not bad, but... I see shiny. You say just get good? Yeah, well, I've been practicing, I guess.
Company.
That's enough. It's over.
Combat is satisfying as. Just takes time, not something you get good at a short amount of time. You have to train your brain. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Agreed there. Agreed.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
She's our master?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough.
When I was playing a lot of
What
WoW,
some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh.
Chocobos,
about right.
chocobos.
He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
No, it's not a teeny download.
If I know him.
Try and go play it.
Gizal greens.
So you got to open up
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
the file.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets
Yeah, and then you got to log in,
Birds come
and then you can
running through
install it.
miles around. Don't
So-
get me wrong.
Ow, my
They're a fine
elbow.
investment for a savvy merchant, especially around
Yeah.
these parts.
Storm's got it.
But you can't get greedy.
I hit my funny bone and it's not very
Friend
funny.
is learning the hard way. Still,
Ow.
wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, it's not when it comes from the Valve servers. It's when it comes from the Japanese servers. I don't know what they want. I specifically did it in a way the other week where I essentially made a partition in my router, so then it was a separate download. All the ports were open. Everything was there. No, you don't have to stop Wukong. You can run like 6 games at once on Steam. Didn't you know that, mate?
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, you can play several instances of different games in Steam.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Just joking after this one. Oh, got you, mate. I never understand sarcasm. Ah! Pour myself a drink. Since Aries in meetings, you know the cook thing right now? Is I'm cooking. Because Aries in meetings, talking about stuff, so I got the door closed. And my computer, the fans are just running like crazy. I think next week, hold on, I'm gonna... Just taking the vent off me fucking computer. Next week I gotta take an extra day off on the stream. Maybe not. Maybe I can do it the Friday. I've got to change the whole room around so then I can
It was
not
good,
be so hot.
honest work building the aqueduct.
Because I got to pull my computer apart
Excuse
because I
me.
noticed 2 of the fans
Would
are
you
broken.
happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
It's toasted pure today, it is.
Follow me.
And then, you weren't in here before, Corky, but Harry's appointment got pushed back.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
And my blood test went
He
missing.
said he had high hopes for a bearer. Joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it
Oh,
would
no, Storm.
if the bridge hadn't
He's
collapsed.
like, oh well.
A right
One of
bloody
those days.
nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did
Yeah,
ask
so
him,
Harry was meant to go in for
take a look
surgery
at it.
yesterday.
but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time.
Maybe, actually.
The alternative doom.
Maybe if those fans show up, I just paid for them yesterday.
We'll
at
find
$10
him.
each.
And
If they
make
show
sure
up
he's
today,
safe. We both need that
maybe I
bridge
can
repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to
fix
do
this
it.
room tomorrow day.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Since I won't be off in the hospital in the morning.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
The only thing that I notice, this being the same engine from
marshes, then.
14,
Let's find that ladder.
is the dialogue for the missions like this, where they're standing, because I remember all the poses. Hell yeah, let's see if there is anything better.
How do?
Still nothing yet. What the hell? Adds new song to the hideaway or...
That all, is it?
Wasn't much that was
the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
copyrighted yesterday either
Cuts here.
on YouTube, which was nice. I didn't have to do too much. I'm Bernard. Phil Marcus.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Cool. OCP made both games, so I'm sure when they asked him to do this, he wanted an engine he really had a lot of experience with. Yeah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
First, second sister battle was kind of a joke. What one are you talking about?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
First, second sister, the first spider battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not very good. Just a atmospheric battle, I think that one.
Thank you, my lady.
Set you up.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
When you get up to the
I
Buddha's
am.
hand, he's a
I
bit of a
didn't
pain.
realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Yeah, other than that storm, like the, send me a message. Hold on then, let me have a gaze. No, I get a different error.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry.
That one I think you just gotta
after what you've been through.
open it back
I owe
up.
you my life.
I've had it before.
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
Mine's when I actually load the loader.
And you too, son.
It'll download to
You're
like
with Sid,
10%.
yeah?
And then it won't
Me and him
download
go
anymore.
way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but
Gives me an
far
error.
enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Woohoo! But yeah, what was I saying, Storm? The only thing that I noticed is literally that.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Is just the standing. Everything else is completely different to
Go up again.
the last
Do you like that?
iteration of this engine.
Where that came from?
It was good, honest work.
I really wish, but the only problem that I'm having the whole way through so far is the sound. She working now? Gotta make an account. Can everything work? Steam. I don't know why, man. Yeah, the audio. I wish the voiceover volume could go higher. That's it. Might actually turn this down so it doesn't pick up as much. Effects are fine.
Building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's
Yeah,
fault.
that's why.
They'd nothing
Storm's
to eat
got
in the
it.
north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
I
I
literally
don't have a
tried
lot to
everything.
offer in
Like,
return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
rest, good.
We'd be delighted.
Yeah, just Oz. That's right. Yeah, yeah, I think you can swap when you get in. God, it was really pain in the ass because I even tried using a proxy server to go through to download it on a VM just to download the files, and it was still giving me the same error. I'm like, you fucking, why do you care if I download it
Can
or
I get
not?
you a drink or anything while you wait?
I think we're gonna
Flagon of
steal all
Imperial
this
Gold,
shit or
perhaps?
something.
Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Probably better off pirating it. And then using the pirated files. It'd be sketchy as though.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Fucking Moogle downloader.
Have I? Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time
Oh,
was
if your
they used to
weights
dole out crystals
were
like
way
sugar
works.
plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
That's good.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Yeah, true Storm.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable.
You didn't get any free trial. Bought it when it
Bearers
came
may
out.
have been
It
looked
was
down
already
on
past
back
the
in
level.
Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I'm so happy that my new headphones are going to be coming to all the way from Japan, because these ones are broken as hell. Keep gluing them back together. $10. Good. They last me a while though. There's going to be a take because I know you like WoW, but I think 14 has the best story of any MMO. Especially because I reckon it would have a better story. Look,
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
the only
Keep them nice and
reason
fresh. Where'd you get these turnips?
why I like
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
the WoW. Let me have a look where these. A bear is locked. Then where's Martha's request? Oh, that's okay. Because I grew up with it. Because I played, you know, all the Warcraft games when I was growing up.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
It's like I was talking to
But for a child to
Monty
be
yesterday about the story for
by its
Red
parents
Alert.
through no fault of its own.
We knew
I didn't give a
nothing
shit
if it meant to be born that way.
about the story at all. Where I'm like, you know, the story with Cain and everything was like one of the best stories ever. So much fun. Oh, it's not paying attention. But it's purely because I grew up with it that I think it's that good. Cutscenes and overall arc is surprisingly long. Way more cohesive and impressive. Yeah. Oh yeah. I put money on it. The writing's always better in these. Just a chocobo? The Cain lore is definitely way up there. Way up there.
If we must.
That's all he uses. Give me. So good it made up for the subpar gameplay experiences the game we were playing. Yeah, most definitely. The shiny, run away from the big guy. I think we're going the wrong way. 100% agree. It's like Xenogears. That the story in that is such an epic and so big that they had to like release books on it to fill in the gaps, sort of thing. But a lot of people didn't understand it, especially at the time. I didn't even understand it. It's something as an adult I got to. But the Legacy of Kain series, on the other hand, is something that I followed along with. Same as WoW. So I followed along with the story. No surprise you played the Lord's Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Oh, I get that as well. I think it's fantastic as well, but it's not as deep as, like, a lot of the Final Fantasies. But with the new one, it's completely changed how
There's
it
the
actually
Abbey.
feels and how it is.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
So you're glad they didn't just do it. Yeah, that's right. They're adding to the story. But like, Final Fantasy VII isn't crazy deep, but it's becoming that, if you get what I mean. Not as deep as the lore in Kain, but it's built well. The structure's perfect.
Good
And
day
they were
to you.
limited to the technology as well back then to
I'm
show.
afraid the Abbey is not open
everything.
for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Yeah. Exactly so.
I see. Then please, follow me.
It's like Kingdom Hearts. I really like the story to Kingdom Hearts, but it's so convoluted now that it's just not good. It's actually not good.
I don't want to.
And I'm glad Final Fantasy didn't go down that route.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
Yeah, Nomura.
Your fate. I don't want to die alone.
Too much.
It's
That's
all right.
when story is
here.
too much. Trying to do too much all at once.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Ooh, they're hardening.
The curse has taken them.
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness
That's fine,
denied
Corgi.
you in this life.
Really appreciated, man. Very appreciated. He was on the remake? I thought he was on the remake.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, good. He's good. He's a good writer, but that's the problem that I have with it. Such a good writer, but he needs someone to tell him when to stop. It's time to stop.
I must offer you my
It's time
own
to stop.
thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Couple of these things.
No mistakes. It's over.
Yeah, like as a creative, I can understand stuff getting, like projects getting away from you and that. The way that dude writes, he just doesn't have, you know, that limiter on him. He just wants to keep on building on top of things. I think that's why his scope's too large. I think the same as like Xenogears. It was the same. The scope was too large for the project that he had. Where Mr. fucking Kingdom Hearts, his scope is so large and he's got the resources now to do what he wants. And it's sort of, it's why it took like 15 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. God damn it. Nomura and Kojima are good. I bet you they are. They'd have to be, like, they'd have to talk. Kojima's good at stopping himself, though. But he goes down routes that are so insane. Like, Kojima's the type of creative that knows he can build an entire universe, think about it, and then just keep on throwing shit at it to make it even more crazy. He's just like, I bet you they won't think this will happen.
Fresh cuts.
Every single game that guy's
You're aiming
made,
that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
it just goes that extra level of insane. And it always throws everyone through a loop. It's great.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Which is phenomenal. Like,
I
I'm not
see.
bagging it. I'm saying it's great.
Come
Because you don't get
upstairs.
many people like that in the industries. You get all this cookie cutter bullshit a lot of the time, sadly.
So now
And I wish
you
the
know,
larger
eh?
companies would give people
I've
more
seen
chances
plenty
to
of
do
bearers
stuff
die
like
on the
that.
battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that
Let's
need
move
answering,
on.
ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You accept the slumbering choke of your bow
And
from
know that you will
Martha.
always be welcome here.
Thank you.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
But Square has people like Yoshi P that are more traditional in their storytelling, so you have alternate... Yes. Yeah, exactly. What's he doing here?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Good old Sid. Good stuff. But I think as well, Storm, on like projects like that are creative, it's good to have
I hear the levies are due to
people who don't think the same.
Belander help us.
So then you can get the best of all worlds. But I think what's happened in the big AAA industry, especially in the States, I think it happened to Konami.
Martha said the
as well,
blight spread
sadly.
even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Too much money.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
And then when someone makes something fantastic, like they get that one release that's just like phenomenal, they get put in charge of everything. And then because they don't have any conflicting says on anything, it all gets very samey, like everything gets too samey. But I think even like one of Kojima's things is that he likes people disagreeing with him. I think he's talked about it before, because then he can take that on. Because it's not that you have to agree, it's that you just listen.
Onwards.
I think that's the way of life that people should, as much as you disagree with someone, you need to actually listen to what they have to say. And then figure out why the hell they think that. Not just you're an idiot for thinking that way, or seeing things that way. Can you balance and counterbalance? Exactly. Well, nothing gets done properly, I don't think. I think if it's just one way or the other, everyone just gets so stuck in their own ways. Big shieldy man. He's really hard to beat. Does he have a weak spot? Oh god, there's one behind me. I can see it.
Not this time.
Get him quick. Finish him. But I think too many people get upset about, you know, someone not having the same opinion about things that you do. What does the dude say? It's just your opinion, man.
You lose.
Stop.
Things like assholes, everyone's got one. It's true. It is true.
We're not alone.
I think it's good and healthy to take on everyone's opinions as well. Make your own mind up about things.
It's over.
Yay, level up. Good stuff. Especially creatives, they need to. That's why, like, remember in the old days they used to talk about sending people to like whole entire studios to a different part of the world to go and see things and experience things. Because if you don't have that sort of experience on other cultures and things, it's... You don't learn, you get stuck. And you just end up creating the same thing over and over and over again.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter
Yeah, echo chambers are no good.
But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
And I think in the AAA gaming industry that's happening too much.
For greener pastures.
Way too much.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
A lot of people don't like change, though. Live service games are a chamber that needs to be destroyed, yeah. The way that they've evolved, most certainly. The idea of how the live service games were going to work was very cool, but it's been ruined by a bunch of really terrible industry heads that are just greedy. Because it's cool, think about like an evolving, constantly evolving game. It's a good idea. But it just ends up coming down to greed. But the live service games that people are coming up with
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
are not what they were meant to be. They're meant to be this constantly evolving and changing thing that could, you know...
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce? What's it to you?
do good, but they just
Your
don't.
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the
End
wolves.
up becoming a way to gatekeep
You'd have me believe a single bearer
things, and
slew the entire
it's
pack.
just not good.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard.
Yeah, exactly, Storm.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
But you look at the
Served us well,
guys.
bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, dear master.
Yes. But you look at the games that are just releasing like proper DLCs and how well they're selling. Not day one DLC bullshit. Like this has DLC. You know, if you look at the... I don't even know where it is. But when you open the game up, it told me there's a bunch of DLC I can download. But the game's been out for a long time, so it's understandable. But day one is bullshit. But with this, it's fine because the game's been out on PlayStation forever. But I'm still a bit like... You should have just kept that with the base game anyway, because it's what it is. And then if you're going to add stuff later, add stuff later. It's not... The way that it's done it isn't the shittiest way of doing it. By far, it's not the shittiest way. I still don't like it. But there's good ways and there's bad ways of implementing things like that.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
But the industry, it exists in the industry for a reason, because it makes money. Because you can add some bullshit texture or whatever to a character and it'll sell like
Drink up
hotcakes.
now, my darling.
And you'll make a hell of a lot more money that way than the full game price, and then it just fills in the gaps for everything else. I understand how it's meant to work. But I still prefer DLCs. Like big, large DLCs.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Huh?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
What's the game, Storm, that gave you the insight into this day one DLC's bullshit? I can tell you mine. I want to see what
And you
yours
have been
is.
wandering the world ever since.
One that
I can
finally
understand
cracked in my
fleeing
head.
from those
But I'm like,
iron-blood
this is
brutes.
horrible.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Her partner died pretty fucking horrifically as well. It's not good.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Yep, he burned alive. Not good.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Be an Ubisoft game, yeah. It would have been. Mine wasn't, but sadly.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, the tension.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Do you remember Storm? Do you remember? The thing is too that I don't care if they charge more for these bigger games.
Lady Hannah.
I don't care.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Charge more.
You look
Problem is
just
they
like
know
the
they
boy
can
we
get
did
away
when
with
he was
it.
your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Whoa.
Oh, before
It's looking
Elwyn
fancy
became
now.
Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Cool sword.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Mine, I can tell you, was character appearance. Now,
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Mass Effect 3, the Prothean DLC, day one. Story-based, super important DLC that should have just been in the game, not some paid bullshit. And it was like $15. Absolute travesty. And that's when I knew that that was the end for all this DLC bullshit, all this add-ons, extra stuff we can add day one, and you know, nah, bullshit, all of it. Borderlands 1 was perfect. The DLCs were like huge story-based stuff, fantastic. Borderlands 2 did something similar. Borderlands 3
Anything take your fancy?
can get fucked. Ooh, we're close. The fuck just... It's like a spider. Might be a spider, actually.
Here you go.
Game was so blatant.
See you then.
Story incomplete, ironically 15. Didn't get the DLC it really needed. Just cancelled at the end. Oh my god, really? No.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
3? There was 3?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
That was right. There was.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Yeah, Luna. But we got... We only got 2, didn't we?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials
I
arrived.
don't remember them.
Rosaria became a province of
I
Sanbreque.
think I only remember 2 of them
Duchy
really
was
well.
dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
That's right, it was Noctis's party
They
and then
wouldn't be
Ardwin.
safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Cool.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I think that Ubisoft is in big trouble. I think they're going to get bought out by someone because of their practices currently. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of others fell because of what's going on.
He's not here.
I still don't like the
I can't
Microsoft
leave
spy and
without meeting
everything,
him.
but
I've let the mayor down once already.
it's the way of the world.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
China's taking a big cut now too.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
The practicality of this. Look at it. Maybe not the elbow pads, but the rest of it's pretty good.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the
Sweeping
stables.
gravel
You
sidewalk.
should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
I more mean the practicality of the suit that he's wearing. Cape's a bit meh.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
But everything seems to have a, like, see how there's belts on the back of his, like, kneecap things to protect him from swipes, and then, I don't know, I don't think that actually makes any sense, the elbow thing. I don't know where it's connected. I'm just saying everything's, like, connected somehow. I know. It is funny. I was thinking something pretty similar. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy actually doing?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
This is a bit of a bullshit quest, though. You could have just talked to him in the first place.
Ah, so that's how it is.
You don't need to do any more world building here,
If you're acting
please.
under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, There's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
You good, mate? Run, run.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Ooh, we're gonna get a pretty view up here.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Gave me 8 experience for that. What?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Which is what it's probably going to have to do.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
Wait a minute, I just noticed
bad.
scarecrows.
I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Tuesday you have your appointment. Alright, we be. Had to get the fan going because it is freaking hot. Harry popped in the room's like, it's fucking hot in here, but yep, sure is.
Anything take your fancy?
No, I've still got better stuff.
Safe
Full on
travels.
potions. I think we did that on the way here anyway. So apologies if you can hear the fan now. But it is far too hot in here. The atmosphere in the spider caves is
The
very
Deadlands
good.
are aptly named.
So much creepy crawling about.
Realised they
It's
were
good.
this close.
Whoa,
No wonder
this-
their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, the atmosphere in that one's really good. Talky. Really cool. Ooh, what's this? It's a doll.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hey, Red. I hope you're doing well, man. It's a lunchtime for us. Hope you're having a good evening.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I'm guessing everyone using magic does the... does this. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Red.
This place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember.
Give you a shout out now that I remember. I'm not as quick as Knuckles, but I'm quick. Ish. Feel pretty good after walking your dog. Now you're here to relax till bedtime. Well, thank you. Thank you for picking me to have a sit and relax. We're just continuing on our little story.
Meant to change some stuff before I got on, but that's okay.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
So, if anyone's not following Red, make sure you give him a
Come on,
follow.
Clive.
On the quest for 1,000 follows. You can do it, I believe.
It's time to discover the truth.
I'm on the quest for 10k on YouTube. We're getting there, we're almost to 3,000. 3k subscribers. Probably pass over it today though, which would be nice. Ooh, we can go back here, Martha's Rest, there's a quest. Let's do that. There's another quest all the way back at the main one too. Oh, what? Wait a minute. There's no way they're suing Palworld. Hold on. Copyright infringement? What copyright did they steal? Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are legal action against Palworld's developer Pocket Pair. Companies filed a lawsuit developer today, September 18th, seeking an injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the ground that Palworld and a game development released by the Defiant infringes multiple patent rights? Patents? How do they have a patent on the game type? Including the brand following absolute method. I gotta translate this to fucking from Japanese. Alright, let's translate this. Doesn't really say much. Yeah, there's not much by... I guess, yeah, the way the courts work there are a bit different. There's no way they win this. There's too many parodies. Like, if Nintendo actually won... it'd be pretty bad for a lot of video game development. Like, really bad. Plenty of English sites covering it now. I was looking at the actual lawsuit. Yeah, the lawsuit itself is just, pretty frivolous, I think. I don't think they have grounds at all. There's no way they got grounds.
I have to find him before.
Japanese copyright though, ooh.
Can't talk now,
It's a bit different.
You're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
Two Japanese companies going after each other is always a bit, how you going?
Where are you going? Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Oh,
be
YouTube's just a bit of fun, Red.
I need to find him and get him to safety, fast.
Plenty of shorts.
Here.
There's like 600 shorts or something.
The inclination. I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Do some Let's Play stuff and that's about it.
Of course.
Let's Plays go alright.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
People enjoy them.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Yeah, imagine the implications.
It's dangerous out there.
If they actually won a
want you to come
lawsuit.
to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Means that Pokemon parodies can never be made.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man.
No
I'll be
monster
along once I
catching.
put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I think then whoever whoever like categorizes actual animals
Difficult to spot.
should sue Nintendo for copying
False, I wonder.
what animals look like.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my
That's
fish if I'm to
wild.
take
That's
them to
actually
market.
fucking wild.
It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one
I'm
thing
just
I failed
thinking
to
about
mention
it.
About the crystal, a creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
So dumb.
All right, eaten
That's
it,
so
but
dumb.
only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few.
Because in the lawsuits literally said
Don't
like
worry,
catching
there
mechanics
weren't
and stuff.
too many of them. A
Fuck
veritable
off.
walk in the marsh, as they say.
Why haven't they sued Digimon?
There.
Probably because Bandai is too big. They're like, you can't be screwed doing that. And they have a relationship with Nintendo as well. I reckon if Pal World was released on Nintendo, they wouldn't have given a shit because they get a piece of the pie. It's fucking wild, oh my god.
Careful.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Garuda!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Does open for Dragon Quest to sue Pokemon. I think... Wait, who owns Dragon Quest? It's Square Enix, isn't it? They have Microsoft in the corner and Nintendo. I reckon it's just a big pissing contest between the two companies. That'd have to be it. Yeah. Microsoft's influence in Japan, though, is very little. Other than obvious infrastructure stuff.
Yours, I presume.
And all their computers run off of it. The weapons are kick-ass, yeah, agreed. Agreed.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I've been added to the arsenal for a while. I'm probably pretty close to upgrading.
Any
Some of the
longer out in the
specials.
sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, that's the implications of. Oh. Interesting. But it's purely only the Japanese side of things, so.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Ian agreed. It is a breath of fresh air. And you know how much I like 9.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Nine was really... No.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I guess 11 was sort of medieval. Thinking of 11?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, there he is. Oop, chest first.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
12? Was it 12? What was 11?
You were never branded. So
11
that's
was
how you
online
stayed
too.
hidden.
Was 12 then.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it.
What's
when those
starting a
creatures
Let's
attacked
Play
me.
Lunar?
But
Lunar?
if I'm honest,
I don't know,
wasn't all that
maybe
sorry
after
to be rid of it.
Kakarot.
Ron,
There's so many games to catch up on.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
But it's definitely still on the
I'll be able
radar.
to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
You liked all the Final Fantasies? Yeah. I think they had to evolve a fair bit. Evolve with the times. Just because of the... We'll always have the older ones to go back to. But...
That's one of our branded.
yeah, a lot of turn-based stuff doesn't fit in today's demographics, sadly.
You barely have to step out your front door.
But there's always a bunch of games that are coming out that are still turn-based as well. That still have good story. Alright, back to you. Here's your fetch quest done.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
What one's coming out next year for
Bearer go
PlayStation?
about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Obscure? I'll have to have a look at that in a sec. Because I gotta make lunch. Yep, so low. The hell?
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Who's working on this? Is PlayStation working on this? You're off to lunch? Okay, bub. Save you what? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's alright, bub. Drive safe. Combat looks fun.
To understand beauty.
Okay.
It's coming.
It looks very different to most. So you can... Okay, so that's similar to... That's very similar to Greedfall sort of setup.
On guard.
On guard. Who's working on this? Is it No. Sandfall Interactive. What have they made? Oh, that's just the publisher. Oh, it's their first. Okay, okay. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment. The world looks really cool. Yeah, I know you can't see it. I get fucking copyright claimed again. That's why Ubisoft's going downhill. I think Ubisoft has just got a bad staffing problem that needs to be completely destroyed and rebuilt. It looks really good. You ever played Greedfall, Storm? Oh, my Dinnies just went off. Just gotta wait for it to come to PC. Alright, hold on, I'll be back. A warped Eiffel Town there, maybe based around future France, or maybe fragments of the world, maybe. It's definitely French influence, because you could hear the voice actor. They were like, very French. Alright, gotta wait for that to cool down. We'll move on with our missions. You haven't, but you've seen it played. Ah, okay. Yeah, Greedfall's quite good.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh! Oh, it's the Mayo one.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same with that. Red. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Holy moly.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Papa just logged on. What? Oh, send him a message. I haven't seen Papa in a few days.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I just hadn't seen him in a few days was all.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua
Oh man,
was
that's
supposed
hot.
to...
Spice. I made burritos. I think I made it a bit spicy.
Yes.
Ow.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
That just pause itself. Ah, cool.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy X. When you go into the, what are they called? The Faith? The Faith's
Could
places?
this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
I thought so, Papa. I just thought I'd send you a quick message because I saw you. I'm glad. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Because you're all setting up. I'm always one to worry about. But I'm glad that you're moving in and doing everything.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they
Got
fell.
internet back up and operational priorities. Updating thing, that's why you saw my Steam client active. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was like, what's Papa doing? I need to just say hello quickly, sorry. Stop the stream. It'd be fantastic to be back home. I hope you're setting up your new table as well. I'm very, very happy for you, Papa. Glad it's finally coming to a close. Lunch is done. Oh no, Ares gonna get.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, you haven't purchased it? Oh god. It's my bad. Oh, fair enough. So would I. Out of me. Things getting crazy, guess. Last time I talked to Papa. Cash is sitting there. Yeah. There will be a bargain eventually, Papa. Sick of you.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, it's a secret lab one. Oh, I know them. They're good. But it's just got like razor stuff on it. Let me have a look at that one. Let's have a gaze. Is it the corner one? Or is it the normal? Ooh, there's a bendy one. Oh. Yeah, Secret Lab's good. Sadly, my PC would not fit on their box that they use for the side. It doesn't even fit on my desk. What is that? Whoa, that's sick. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, how to look. That's wild. I'm guessing your tower will sit in that box and then got underneath it. Should be good. Keeping everything off the ground.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Need them not to explode. Would be great. No, you don't.
It's over.
Uh-oh. Yeah, good. Yeah, that mount looks like it's the bee's knees.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I have.
I really dislike that my computer
I imagine
sits
the
on
Phoenix would
carpet.
receive a warmer welcome.
What's all this stuff? What?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I bought my case.
How tall are you?
Saying that I would never, ever, ever upgrade my case ever again after everything that I went through.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Well, if you got a compliment off Corky, that definitely means that it's good stuff. He's definitely picky with his builds.
Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah, it's difficult getting a compliment off Corky, so you did well. Come alive, you little buggers.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Impressive.
Is it dead? Oh, it's not. Oh, God. Like 1 health. Can I kill it before it explodes? No. You always found them cramped when you had a keyboard and monitor? Yeah. Well, I like mine, I just don't like the middle part.
Huh?
Because it's meant for one screen, not multiple screens. When you do give out compliments, it's normally good stuff. You don't give out a lot of compliments, no. When you do, it's normally really good
Seems the
decision.
feeling's mutual.
Good is a good taste then?
Not this time. Too slow.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
That was close.
Too slow. Too slow.
One more fire attack and he's done.
Not this time.
Done. Good stuff. $800 deep, not 700 deep. He's actually lucky. Just thinking about that. Mine's not. I think mine's 700? Yeah, that'd be right. But the space in front of me has a big hole cut in the front of it to, like, move your chair up on it. Oh, you sent me a message? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Can't see that. Ah. Oops. I missed out on some dialogue there. What's with all the Heinz ketchup ads? Stop it.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, Look.
Alright, let me have an actual look at this mod. Oh, the GitHub ones. Let's have a quick look. I have to feed them through some things. Ultra wide, don't need that. Now I'll support uncapped frame rate and cutscenes, which I don't need because I already did that. Wait a minute, did he do the same thing I did to do that? Frame generation in cutscenes. Ah, that's a new one. See, I just unlocked it. I just went set it to 60. Which wasn't very... I'm guessing it just does the same thing and just adds... I just changed the text document. Because I literally put it in the text document as a clip. Ah, that's cool. Oh, and you can do motion blur and frame generation. That's interesting. Yeah. The command file there. His is different to mine. Oops. Maybe I did it wrong. Well, the game's not breaking, so it's fine. Then 7.7, stretch movies, desktop resolution, blurry pillar boxing photo mode, yep. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep. No, very good. Thank you, Storm. I'll have a look at that one because the frame generation in the cutscenes will be good. Hey, Bob, what'd you get? Subway? Eat fresh? Just figured I'd pass it along if you didn't need it. I think I want the frame gen on the cutscenes because sometimes I get frame drops. Yeah, hint to anyone. Oh, most cutscenes are locked from consoles. I learnt my lesson with God of War. Most of the cutscenes are always locked to 30 FPS. And then all you have to do is go into the actual text file and just add it's a command line that you can copy and paste, and all fucking ports do the same thing, and it shits me to tears. I don't know why they do it, because it's... I think I know why they do it, because they try and stop people from
It's worth a closer
breaking their computers, I guess. But look, if in the settings, right, look at this. If I go to this and we go down, right, I got it locked at 60 frames because I can only stream out at 60 frames. There's no point in having extra frames there, wasting resources when I'm streaming. But if you've got an option for 240 FPS, just unlock your cutscenes. There's no point. God of War didn't have this option. At least last time I played it. But yeah, but I don't know why. So you can unlock that and that. You aspire to 60 FPS. You could run these 60 FPS on your rig easy. I don't really see much of an issue running 30 FPS on games like this though. I said it. On shooters though, if you think that 30 FPS is fine, then you're an idiot. We cannot talk about that because that's just stupid. But story-based games, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Shooters though, goddamn, you're running 30 FPS. And you think that's acceptable? No. That's bad. But in today's society, with most of how every machine runs, 60 should just be the basic. Anyway. Combat's too forward for you to run it at 30. I wonder, really now looking at this cutscene.
Alright then.
It looks like it's 60. God, I dodged that way too early.
Too slow.
30 FPS, that's putting 260 or good for CS, right? Never. Well, 360p is what the pro runs, the pros run anyway. I was looking at a couple of pros settings the other day. I was like, that's wild. 4x3? Yeah, well, my code might not work then. Now that I'm really looking at it.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yeah, because it felt like I had frame drops there. I don't know.
Wake wins.
He's dead.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even
Yeah.
more secrets.
Oh, give them on a go. Because all it'll do is just change that text format, text file to whatever it's meant to be, so maybe that one will be better than what I did. Because you know how good I am at fixing things. I'll fix it.
Look out!
But eventually.
Not this time. Stay down.
Playing 4x3 stretch, 16x1200 in CS now, my frames went up. Yeah. Well, when I play on the main, I run 4x3. Not stretched res though, I run box res. I gotta give the stretched res a run. Yep, playing at the youngest with lunch. No, you're right, Papa.
What have we
All
here?
good, mate.
Another fallen wonder.
Takes a little bit getting used to after. Oh man, you know how I have all those accounts that I like get cases on? When I go from one to the other, and some of them are running just 1600 by 900, it hurts my brain. But I'm too lazy to change it. Press the button again.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, when I finish up today's stream, I might chuck the mod on and see what it does. If it actually changes anything for me. And if it doesn't really matter. Really helps with pistoling and AWPing. I noticed that I have really bad pistol rounds when I'm not on my main account. Because everything's so tiny.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
This place is so pretty, but your rifle plays about the same, yeah. You know what I've been doing? I was going to send you a message. It was 2 days ago. I played a game with...
And look what's in it.
God. The Balmont? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. I'll say this before I go into this battle. I had 21 assists and 3 kills the other day playing a game with Corky. I was the second from the top on the scoreboard. Oh,
How old do you suppose this is?
I just couldn't finish them off.
1,000 years? More?
I've never seen anything like it before.
I had really good ping too.
In the middle, do you think? Some sort
I was having a bad night. Yeah, it was wild. Great team play. It was actually making me like a little bit mad. I was like, why can't I do it?
You're him. The second
No, we didn't,
dominant of
so we
fire.
lost. We lost.
Who are you?
What? Why is it me? Like Darkling? It's the evil within yourself.
What?
Yeah, we lost pretty bad. Yeah, they were bitching at me, but I was like...
I'm back.
You have like 15 kills and you got like no damage. Wonder why that is. I'm feeding you kills.
Joshua!
Yeah, you have been. You've been playing really good.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty. Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
He's waiting for him to reply. He did. Well, it's true, he did. He did kill his brother, but I don't think he's dead. I think the Phoenix revived him somehow. So we saw him before.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ifrit and Irith. You're pronouncing it wrong the whole time. People get the shits. Oops. Where's that Irith?
Too slow. Not this time.
Got you then, didn't I?
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
You're down. Yeah, you never get over that feeling of needing to be better at Counter-Strike. That's why you keep going back. Ifrit, Irift, Baphomet. You were saying the other day, I'm used to saying Moria.
Still, you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
What is fucking...
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Dagger. Ooh, good overpowers. That'll be fun to do.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Ooh.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Whoa. cool. So do the same thing that Sid does in his human form.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, 10k damage. Okay, it does a fair bit more damage.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Finish him. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. We did it. Fire shard. Very epic. Very good.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. Well, what is that purpose moving? Talia Shinny.
Accept your fate was the
Clive, are
call
you
it
all right?
achievement.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So why was that all burned? Because of fight with the Phoenix or something?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Mysteries, more mysteries.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
He's not dead, see? God. The hell does all this mean?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What? SSI. It's SSI. Oh, Super Saiyan instinct. His hair isn't long enough. trying to think. What's the bald Saiyan's name? I can't remember the bald Saiyan's name. Raditz, Vegeta. No, Krillin's a human. What was his name? What was his damn name? Where is she? Nappa. That's it. Nappa. Limit break. Okay.
So, what next?
Is the tutorial over yet, Storm?
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Imagine when he goes Super Saiyan. The whole game's a tutorial. What are you talking about? Setting us up for Final Fantasy 17 yet? Hmm?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, he ran down. I feel like drums going on. Ah, shit.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down! It's over. Wake wins!
These poor people. They're all dead.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people! It's over. Stay down. Not this time.
Where am
You lose. Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
That's cool that you can dodge that in the air, though.
this time.
That one, bring him here. Oh, big miss.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella. Not your mother.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Too slow. Not this time.
Got him. Big sponge man. Limit break. That game didn't start the limit break, did it? I swear limit breaks have been around since 4? But they call them something else. Or did 7 literally
I'm
start
sorry,
that?
Lady Hannah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You deserved so much better. All of these
Body's
people
so
did.
bloody lifelike.
Better than my mother.
I hope you're doing well, Monty. I'm guessing you're at work.
Ah, we're too late! Gav! Clive!
Desperation attacks. Ah, yeah, so it was
Acting
6
on the
then.
orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Could get a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, I've only got one place to go. For some reason, I'm thinking of a comment I had on YouTube the other day that cracked me up. Dude was like, why do all VTubers try and look like I just use the VTuber as a thing to sit there. I'm not a proper one, I don't have debuts or anything like that. But I laughed at him because he's like, why do all VTubers try to look Asian? I was like, my the character looks Asian? It looks pretty fucking white to me. So funny. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ. People think some weird things sometimes. It cracked me up so much.
To Sid Solar, then.
All anime characters equal Asian. And then the other thing I was thinking was, well, how do you know if I'm not, like, got Asian in me?
What do you want?
That I'm not Asian.
Go on, then.
I literally live in Australia. A pretty large percentage of our population is Asian.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh man, people are funny.
What's that for you, dear?
Can I actually upgrade that? Oh, you can craft it. No, let's reinforce. Even though anime characters don't even look Asian, they're meant to be cat-like. Yeah, they are. The design is more closer to a cat than anything.
And how am I meant to do that then?
I don't know, mate. You tell me. It comes down to the free versions of Avatar and anime. Asian influence, so that's why. Guess so, but...
And?
They look more like white people than Asians.
Look what the curve.
But the characters, they're not meant to be anything at all anyway. I'm gonna sell you some shit.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I still haven't upgraded any of this. Oh, I don't think I need to.
Is that all?
Oh, can I buy some
And
potions
what
off
do you
you?
want? Go on then.
2, please.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I just found it funny because I was like, there was not much thought put into your process of what you just typed out, my mate.
Don't mind me.
Like, I'm working on trying to add a beard to this avatar alone. It's a pain in the ass. You're playing on normal, so the challenge of the game won't really come out until the last 25% of the game. Am I playing on normal? I just picked the Final Fantasy one. I love upgrading, but Monty's alright, busy tonight. Be here. Yeah, you're right, Monty. We're just chilling.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Soul Street? What's that?
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, that's what you mean. Doesn't feel easy, it just feels good. Dodges and the attacks and yeah. Feels like Wukong. Very similar combat to Wukong.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
The noises aren't as
Without their
satisfying
yield,
though.
you'll
That's
be
about it.
hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well,
someone will
have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Good luck, have fun. You can do it. Yeah, the dodging feels really good, Storm. I don't think I get punished much at all yet. Not yet.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The rulers.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Very pretty, the music. You have a feeling you know when
What
the
have I
first
got
wip's gonna
myself
be.
into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
We're gonna destroy the crystal?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here.
Gradually fills limit break gauge. Huh. Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
It was
If
for
you
me, I
ask
didn't
me,
call him.
somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clyde, was it?
Sound happy.
What do you suppose?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Zero
Well,
deaths.
you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Hawkeye doesn't die in
Seems
video
the hiding
games.
the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
No
And
death.
she's quite a woman,
Oh.
if you know what I mean.
Wukong.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Well, I'm on a no death run so far.
Full report when you get back.
No death. I don't actually know that. Yeah. Alright, let me actually... I want to see if there is. Speed run's done in 1:09. There's no damage boss fights. Sarobi's done a one-shot build. He always does one-shot builds. Yeah, nothing yet. Yeah, a bunch of no hits. 80%'s an hour and 9 though. That's pretty cool. I like that. Interesting. Had your first no death, got him down to a quarter. I did the bear no death.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What else did I do? I did a few of them first try.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yeah,
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
There's missions. Alright, let's do one of them. Oh, saying that, I've actually got a bunch of shit I should unlock. Oops. There's one here. That needs to go on. Good stuff. There you go. Everything's unlocked. But I should actually change. Not that one. This one. To that one. Good stuff.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
Yeah, I know I can mix and match them.
Try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So,
yeah, and you have different.
You have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Skill. You can change them all in those rows.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything,
Elevate got much
they just
further
have
in
to
the
ask.
game than you are.
Let them know.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh. You talked to Elevate recently? I caught up with him the other day. Oh, a week, 2 weeks ago. Say the other
Is
day.
there anything I can get you? You're
been several weeks.
safe here.
Okay.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I saw him in his server the other day talking to a bunch of people, and I didn't want to intrude.
I won't be
There's
long.
like 9 people in his chat.
You stay here
I was
and
like,
rest.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll let that be for a minute. But it was good to just... He jumped in our chat the other day. He was just talking away.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Yeah, I think that's what he
I'll
was
have
doing,
2
yeah.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the
Yes,
tavern.
so do I, Storm. I'll have a schnitty and chips. And a Diet Coke. And a glass of water.
Maybe. Truly.
Maybe some wedgies on the side. With some sour cream and sweet and sour sauce. And here's this weird thing that I've got that gives me free everything.
Such plenty.
God, I could go a
Covering
schnitty
all
and
my
chips.
days.
Brother, this place
Or a
is
palmy.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
I wonder if you guys call them chicken
Thank you
schnitzels in
for
America.
everything.
Answer me that one, Storm. I'm guessing not. Chicken schnitzel. I think you just call it fried chicken. That would be my guess. It's just breadcrumb chicken that you deep fry.
Master Quinton will never forgive. I want no trouble.
See, you got a wet deep fry, and then you got like a katsu.
Oh, glory to Greek.
Instead, it's just with
You
normal
were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a
breadcrumbs.
friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His
Yeah,
vineyard,
dip it.
Lost Wing's pride and joy, has
Or
been
you
beset by a plague of
you get a
giant
breast,
wasps.
and you flatten the shit out of
To
it,
solve your pest problem.
and then you
Indeed.
do all
Never
the
seen
fry
them so
stuff,
far
and that's
from the
it.
forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Googled it. Don't really
to
see
it.
people eating that farm. Asian places sell it with sauce on
You'll
top
find
though.
them over at Gotan's.
Yeah, the Aussie version's called a palmy,
Lost Wing needs those grapes.
where you get tomato, like pizza sauce essentially. Yeah, you haven't had a chicken palmy. So you get that, you do that, like your chicken thing. You are missing out. It's a big thing out in Australia. Every pub and club you go to has them. You got your fried chicken, and then you put ham down first, isn't it, Papa? Just like sliced ham on top of the chicken, and then you put the tomato sauce or base on top of that, and then you put cheese on top of that and you melt it in a griller. It's a staple. It definitely is. It's an Australian staple. And you can get like heaps. There's like literally a place called.
How did the grocer know his daughter
What's
had
it
been
called,
stealing
Papa?
off to the vineyard
It's
to
Australia wide. It's called the Schnitzel Pub or the Schnitzel something.
Turnips for supper.
There's like a franchise that does like all different flavored schnitzels. Sauce first, then ham, then cheese. There you go. Yeah, it's an Aussie staple, that one.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
This doesn't have the ham. Yeah, I think the ham's purely the Aussie thing. Fuck, why is that not working? It's a bit easier, big AoE.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Schnitz, that's it. Their chips are so good. You know the best way to do deep fried chips if no one's ever tried them? So you know how you cut up your chips just like normal thick style? You do that, but you boil them first, right? You boil them like you boil a potato to make mashed potato, and you get it to the point where they're soft enough. And you get a tray, and you stick them all on a tray flat without breaking them, and you stick them in the freezer until they're frozen solid, and then you deep fry them. The best chips you'll ever have. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. It is a pain in the ass to do, but if you do it, they're amazing every time.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
I think wedges are something that aren't in America
a
either.
handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
Oh, you do have wedges, good.
he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, wedges, sour cream and sweet chili sauce. Yep, that's it, Papa. Oh, that was the wrong button. This way. There we go. Yeah, God. Pub staples. Wonder what another one is. Roast beef.
Tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden
sounds
stables.
good
They're
too,
waving
Storm.
their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
Your bacon's so different to
I
ours,
was
though,
out of the
Storm.
door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
So much fat on it.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yeah, it sounds like a baked potato topping as well.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Sure you will.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I wonder what this does. That's pretty cool. Never made melted cheese on your baked potato though. What about baked beans?
I'll be keeping my
Big
blade.
baked potato, you open it up, put butter in it, baked beans on top.
There he is, the
Crunchy
hero
onions.
of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're
Loaded
lucky you were
wedgies.
nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the
Agreed.
Blood Axes and me, merchants
Like
wouldn't
chili
come near
spuds?
these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today.
That sounds good, Storm.
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Hey, look. Gives you all the stuff. Interesting.
There he is, the man.
What I want to know. Sad that place shut down. Wonder why. What I want to know. The journal. I think I've got to go back to Old Maid anyway for that. What's a Reuben spud? Google it. I will.
Very well. Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
You go use a bunch of tails.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The founder. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, sprung magic, and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. However, one man, however, grew tired of his life, and it could be so cold that after bidding his companions farewell, climbed the grassy knoll overlooking the forest beach. Alder here, he gathered piles of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. Then he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
What I want to know. Just need to find out what a Reuben is. I know what a Reuben is, but what's a spud Reuben? You just chuck corned beef inside of a sandwich, inside of the spud. Reuben spuds. Oh. Literally that. Just smack a spud open, chuck some corned beef in it. Good. Oh my god, that's taking forever to load. Definitely American side. Reuben stuffed spuds. Yeah, they look good. Corned beef. My favourite sandwich as a kid growing up, my mum used to make them all the time, was you'd get corned beef, pickle relish, and then just butter. And you put the pickle relish down, corned beef on top, and then that you eat that. Alright, what I want to figure out is what I'm struggling with in the law. Starting to understand that. Brand this. Mark applied to the cheeks of the bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babies are checked at birth for those who found to be bearers. But what are bearers? Bearer. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Ah. Do not begin to approach those of the mighty dominants. They do suffer from the crystal's curse gradually, turning to stone over a lifetime, channeling ether. Why would they be seen less than human when they've got a gift? That's wild to me. Corned beef, as in the sandwich outer ends. Never heard of that before. Sound worth trying. Oh, haven't you ever had a Reuben? Just in general. Maybe heaps of them down your way, Papa. The spud version sounds super good, but... Nope, never had one. Send Papa some of the places down in Brunswick. I know you're probably a fair bit away from Brunswick, but... Yeah, that street, I can never remember the name of that street, but it's got so much good food in it. They did a good Reuben at... it was near the Beast Burger? Because it's a play on Brunswick East, so it's Beast, B East.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I actually did. I wanted to know what bearers are, and now I remember.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? Ah, Clive.
Probably Sydney Road,
you're
yeah.
Settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
There's a place called
I
Beast
doubt it.
Burger.
Seems to be the way around here.
And I really liked it because it
strive to
had
be better than
like a really
those
cool
we once
atmosphere.
served. Now, as to the task itself,
As
I am
in,
once again
it had an
needing a pair of
N64 there
hands to
while I
deliver
eat my
sustenance
burger.
to our esteemed companions. I
Playing
have
Star
3 meals
Fox
for 3 industrious
while I was
souls.
eating my
what say
burger.
you?
I don't know if it's still there. That was many
I'd be
years
happy to
ago.
help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Yeah, let me have a look. I reckon it's still there. Yeah, the Beast. They must have changed it. Looks like they're still open. Yeah, it was a fun place. Very fun place. Oops. I can highly recommend it.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
It's all gone. Letter.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me. Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and
Looks
fool
like
that
he
I am,
burned
I
his
didn't
thing off
bloody
his
notice.
face.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
To send a message, most likely.
Deliver these meals first, but...
Back so soon?
Get it.
There you go, mate. I'm gonna skip through your dialogue, because I'm just giving you food.
5, was it?
He's never this late.
Oh, anyway.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? Ah, you're back. Here.
It's idiot.
What do you have for me?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
But I reckon you'd love a Reuben,
Like out there for a
Papa.
bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
There's a place here that does them. That's not too bad.
Thank you.
You're an Italian couple.
Your friend.
I make
His name
damn
is
good
Randall.
pizza too.
And I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Just too
He's been working
expensive.
for Quinton,
It's so
the tavern
much.
keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
It sucks too because like
My friend.
you'd rather pay the $20 for a pizza that's made by someone who's local than pay $5 for a pizza from Domino's. It sucks. But it's what they got to charge for what it is. Oh, you're the only one in the house that likes corned beef?
He said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, here.
Good.
It's like, who the
Looks like I'm in the
fuck is
right area.
behind me?
More of the lost supplies.
Jeez, money's on a roll today. You bought at work, mate.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
No good.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've
Spicy's a
seen
life's
it.
choice. It is.
I have, sorry.
It is.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you.
call you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Doggy.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Another day of spicy money.
Whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know,
How did
Clive.
you just read that? The ending. Oh, man.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a start.
Damn, the end of that. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Good. Unleash Papa Cannoli Ravioli on the world. Oh god. Even the bot wants to be spicy today. Spicy bot.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Run, mate, run. There you go. I wish there was a button to press for run, but there's not.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
wins. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
It's so satisfying when you hit that over and over again. Is he dead? Looks dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
God. Quicker to do that than run back, I reckon.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, bugger. Oh, I think that's it for most of the side missions.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wonder if it would have ever told us that Sid had a daughter. Like at all, if it would have said it. I bet you it wouldn't have. Alright, before I start this, quick BRB, need a drink of water, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna check one thing. Fan's back on. It became too hot again. What's going on with this? There we go. Just gotta refresh my mod mode because it seems to have crashed. There we go. Good. Let's continue on. Yeah, sorry that took a while.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following
And
orders.
eye drops in my eyes.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, I think my American friendos you guys are missing out on is just cordial. You guys need cordial in your life.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
No, they have like
But how did the
Powdered
grandson know his
stuff?
daughter had been stealing
Like-
up to the vineyard to see the lad?
what's the dude that goes, oh yeah? See him in Family Guy. Kool-Aid Man. Eri just said it. Yeah, they got Kool-Aid. But that's about it. No, like,
I'm sick of
proper
pretending to be a
cordial.
servant.
Keep your voice down.
And how the hell do I get to where it's telling me to go? Oh. Like this. I'm currently, I just got some water and I put some no added sugar diet right black currant cordial. Makes 10 liters. So good. Loads so much faster than PS5 did. I'd hope so. It's on the nice drive that everyone kindly helped me get. Nice Samsung one. Not the top end, but really nice. 1 terabyte one. Fast as fuck.
There. Northreach. The
Did
soldiers
they run?
used to speak of a brothel.
Yeah, this way.
But that was north of the checkpoint.
Does the PS5 have M.2s or not? What M.2s do they use? Not like crucial ones or something, do they? They'd have to use their proprietary one, wouldn't they? Like the, what is it, 980s or whatever they're called? You think they'd be pretty quick?
What
I
did you
guess
say was in these
processing
pies again?
power as well.
Give me one of those.
Fresh
cows.
fish,
We'll be
all from the
believe it.
Sea of Grace this very morn.
Yeah, probably the processing power with it as well. You can use any, you can add your own. Oh, no, that's good. Okay, yeah, none of this shit any good. Oh, well, should I spend the money on these?
An excellent choice.
I guess so. I'm not
You've a
spending on
keen
anything
eye.
else.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Guess we could just go in.
Not another step, branded. We won't be spending the night.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Processor and the drive combined? Yeah. Theirs isn't integrated though, is it? It's got its own separate graphics processor to its normal processor, yeah? Oh, there he is. She is. I've never looked into the PS5 in structure.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us
Equals
leave
into?
such
Okay.
impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I need to move this way. Ah, sticking my elbow in the wall. I can't wait to move this room around. Oh,
You
so
say
good.
these are all from Dalmekia?
You gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Finally a city.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Pretty.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Is that what I think it is?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Yeah, I think it is one.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Ow, that hurt. Like hiccuped. Came out of nowhere.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Jesus.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
They said the C-bomb earlier on.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Swear words in my Final Fantasy game. What happened, Stoll? Grew up, I guess.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
I think
There
it's
is a
just
man in Moore who
your
owes me a favor.
English
More than
influence
one, in
there.
fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Because they don't just use it in normal, like, talky talk, it's always anger.
That's the day done then. How about the veil?
Or Aussies just say it just in sentences. Yeah.
Get on this.
Another one of the dame's pets.
They don't have a swear word, but oh my god, this is so pretty. What the fuck? Wow.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Excellent. Another fight.
He's dead? I thought he was dead. Does a bit of damage when he hits.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yeah, it's not really. Well, I don't think so. I only know like Shine. I mean, like, it's pretty fucking insulting. Like, die.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I think.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Closer. I guess?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
Like Chin Chin.
And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's
Depends how you
with
say
the
it,
dame's
though,
brooch
I
for
guess,
protection.
as well.
Understood.
I've never. Oh, actually, I have actually heard a Japanese person use that word.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
He wasn't angry at me, don't worry.
A Branded?
He was
Where's
angry
your
at
master?
another
What's that call
person.
for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
Not like calling them an idiot.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of
You're a
course
baka.
I have.
It's
I
stupid
am
or
the
idiot.
good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
All his swears sound
Although it was an
funny though.
antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him.
Boobs is like Chickabee.
Insisted that it was of great
Just sounds
value,
funny.
and was quite vehement about my
Dick is
appraisal.
Chin Chin.
I stood firm, however, and for all
They
his
all sound
bluster,
funny though.
he still purchased a new comb, albeit an
But
inexpensive
the English version of it's like
And do
proper.
you know where he went after
the
that?
Fuck.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Talking about swears, I can literally hear Eri in the other room just saying the F word over and over again. It's just like general, she's not even angry at someone, it's just like a genuine just a conversation with someone she knows. It's like, fucking.
It smells of death here, Torgal. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Look at them all fly, look at them fly. Double pain. Oh, I got it. That uppercut's so fun. Oh, fuck no. No money.
Damn it all.
You want me to die?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true,
I don't feel like a
the body
broken
next to
nose
hers will
today,
be
Monty.
Yannick's. The girl
You will
Yannick went
melt.
to see every night.
She will headbutt
He
me.
said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb...
Fuck no, they don't.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask.
Will you watch Dragon Ball Z,
I'll be
Monty?
rotting on a hill.
You know exactly what, like,
to ask her something else.
Chi-Chi and Bulma are like with Goku and
He stole the old
Vegeta.
comb.
That's pretty much it.
Bought her a new one. In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting.
You've obviously never dated very strong-willed women.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
Independent,
Tatienne is
strong-willed.
delivered to the Vale.
Is
Beat
that
the
wise?
fuck out of you.
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
But time and place. Brats. No. They're Karens.
Tell Isabel.
Rats are Karens.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, they are. 100%. I heard a description of one the other day. I was like, yeah, that's a fucking Karen. That's what they turn into as soon as they hit the age of 40.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
No, you're not going to like the news I'm going to give you.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see.
Well, they've turned your kink term into something that's just modern.
By no means uncommon for a client to fall for a court.
You'd have to Google the TikTok version of it.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales.
Getting old, Monty. You're out of the loop. Even I'm out of the loop.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
My fucking knee! Ow! There you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, that's probably the kink term, definitely.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
They're called yanderes, is what you're talking about, Japanese.
Of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Think? Is that right?
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess,
Or is my brain
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the camp.
translating that
But
incorrectly?
that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Let me check that. That might be the wrong translation. No, that's the wrong one. Not yandere. Yonder? Mitsukai. Or Mitsukai. Emmeboru? That's a different one. I've never heard of this. Ameneroboru. Ameneroboru? Ameneroboru. Interesting. It's wrong, isn't it? Iko desu. Sei kanjo haruka kanuko itsuzuruko no desu. That's a weird way of saying that. Weird. Oh. Oh, pet the dog. You haven't had pets in a while. Oh, good boy.
After it.
Messi likes to party. Yeah, say dumb things feels good. Yeah.
Now feel good, boy.
I'm gonna go up.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Touch anything. Oh, we're getting closer here. That my purples are becoming useless, but not quite.
Thanks for nothing.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
I just want to explore this land. Not yet, I guess. I've been relearning like a lot of the written Japanese. My spoken is very shitty currently. It's getting there, but concentrating more on learning kanji again. Just want to be done working, wish you could get paid doing nothing. Same. Is that it for you? Yep. Is that another crystal over there? It's not like that one. Anyway. It is actually time. Before I start this quest, we'll have to start pat the dog first. Pat the dog.
Fetch!
Sadly, I've got to end up today's stream right now because it is almost time for end of day for Aries. So we're gonna stop, and my poor computer probably needs a bit of a break anyway. Who do you want me to raid? Who is on? Actually, let me have a look first. We got Druid, Sin, and that's about it. I'll send you into Drew, I guess, because he's got drops on, which I actually need the drops as well. So yeah. Well, thank you everyone for joining us today. Thank you. We're going to be playing more of this again tomorrow as far as I know so far. Hopefully, now that everything's changed, I get to change this room around a bit and clean it up, which will be nice. I'll find the extra keyboards that I've got. I don't know where they are. They're in boxes somewhere. But yeah. Tomorrow, I think normal time at 7 at night, so later on in the evening. But just more Final Fantasy. This is just Final Fantasy week. And then no stream Saturday, but Sunday me and Ari will be streaming together. So it will be fun. Leaving? I'll be around. I won't be leaving. But yes, thank you everybody for popping in and having fun today. I know I did, even though I'm pretty worn out. I'm still worn out from last week. But anyway, let's go raid Drew. No problem, Monty. Any day. Thank you, Corky and Storm and Papa and Red and everyone for popping in today. It's been really nice. Alright, I'm going to give Drew lots of love. Mash all the keys in there and I'll catch his tomorrow sometime. Red was in here earlier. Red Potions. No, not Red Spectre. Anyway, alright. I gotta go. Bye.